Welcome into part 2 of Voidtrain. We have gotten our first look, and we got a little bit of time to try and experience what it's like to play it multiplayer. I think that is definitely the better way to play this, but I'm hooked on it anyway. I enjoyed Raft solo, and I can enjoy this solo. So let's see what we can get accomplished today in Voidtrain. And we're gonna give the controller one more shot. We are going to continue. We have, there are, so you can get up to several save slots, and then there's 3 autosaves. Okay. You can change character. Randomized character. Oh, that is fucking awesome. Okay. Oh. You can change the 8. Oh, I kind of wish I had seen this before. Oh, this is fucking cool. Okay, we're not gonna do this at all. Okay, we're gonna do this close to what my actual age is. Though my face is not nearly that fucking pasty white. That's okay. Okay, my face isn't nearly that wrinkled. Let's randomize this again. Alright. Body type. Jacket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 jacket types. I like this one. Pants. Oh, and there's multiple pages of... Okay. Oh, wow. Head height, okay. Forehead height. Forehead slant. Alright, we're not gonna... Forehead width. Oh, I like this. I like this. Temporal bone height? Alright. Okay. Hair color. Alright, well let's take off the hat and... I guess this last one is not an option. Stuff's to come later, I hope. Let's do a good bowler. Ear height. Ear width. Bring him in a little. Alright, beard type. So, none. The mutton stash. Chin length. Chin protrusion. Chin width. Alright. Jaw length. Jaw width. Jaw height. Let's go back a minute and lower that jaw. Cheek height. Cheekbone height. High cheekbones. Cheekbone thickness. Right about there. Brows. Eyebrow height. Bring them up for a little bit in a row. Height. Eyebrow side height. There we go. Nose length. Nose protrusion. That's going to be something for nose width. Nostril height. Nose tip length. Nose bridge type. There we go. Nose bridge width. Eye placement depth. That's going to be something to... Pupillary distance. Eyes height. And right there. Eye color. We're gonna go. Yeah, this has got to mean like something customizable color. There we go. Sclera brightness. Oh, whoa! What the hell? Now nobody's gonna be able to appreciate this unless they're playing in a game with me. But that's exactly what I'm really hope. Like I like this customization anyway. Iris brightness. Iris density. Let's go brightness down, density up. Eyeliner. Alright, let's get a nice. Alright, so that's no eyeliner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a connecting line across the side. Eyeshadow. We're gonna do the same color, just. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what that was before. Fuck it. Lip art. I did not see any of this before. The part shine, the part opacity. Okay, let's see all these. Bright red. Alright, I don't really like any of those, so none. And last but not least, face art. Okay, we're gonna go full. Alright. And, okay, so the head is very customizable, the body and currently general is just male or female. Alright. That's my character. The cool amount of customization work. Yeah, this game just released on Steam. It's been out for a little while on Epic apparently, but it just released on Steam, and that's what they have for you. And there's also random matching with game. Yeah, that's a lot of customization already built in. There is no gravity in the void. Jump off the train and head to the desired direction to move. Yep. I do wish they would put more than one thing, because it says press F to do this, press F to do that in a lot of these tutorials. and that doesn't apply to this. So. Alright. Settings, gamepad. Okay. Inventory, hold for journal. Consumables menu, heavy item menu, tools, hold for tools menu. Okay. Well, I can always just... Okay, the primary thing I was looking for is the keyboard has more options. Like, you can just take out your hammer and crafting book with B and N. And I was hoping to find something like that on here, so that way I didn't have to hold up and then select these. But I can also just reach over and hit B or N for what I need, rather than play like this. Because I always play like this when I'm on keyboard and mouse. I have this habit of leaning over the keyboard and mouse. I need to get something that brings the keyboard and mouse over to sit closer to my torso. But when I have a controller, I sit back really well. And honestly, it helps my posture a lot too. So that's one thing I want to do. But the big thing is, I want to just be able to do this. Just easily do this. And otherwise the controller is just fine. I'll just get used to, I just have to get used to firing with this. But we are going to leave the depot, because we did everything here last time. We are in need of frickin' fuel. New note added. Replace any weapon module. Replace any weapon module on a table. Okay. I think I put them all away. Just to get that out of the way. Oh, it's not even showing my mouse now. Hang on. That's annoying. Okay, that's gotta come. They gotta come up with a better system than that. And controller doesn't. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, okay. I have to navigate with left and right on the mouse button. Okay. Okay. That was the Bruce of this game, by the way. Alright. Okay, how am I supposed to... Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. My little grappling hook. Alright, this is... The controls on it, I'm just gonna have to... get used to not leaning over. Because the controls, as much as I would love to use controller more, it's a very non-intuitive control system for a gamepad. There's just not enough buttons. Gotta grab as much stuff as I can. Where is this damn... Where's that damn shark? There he is. Something in my eye. There we go. I need to kill a shark at least one time. Alright. Nope, nope. No, that still smells it too. Alright, we need to make charcoal. Chemicals and wood. Alright, there's the wood. Not chemicals, the unstable chemicals, not regular chemicals. And we seem to be out of those. Okay, so regular chemicals. Do we have any of those sitting around? No, we do not. Alright. Well, I can't not make an ammo box then. Alright, so there's nothing for me to make then. Right now, at least. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, we got some zinc. Okay. Nice. Ah, fuck! I hate when that happens. You're a little bit over the. Yeah, anytime you go over the. Anytime you're a little bit over the train, it pulls you onto the. Pulls you down. Oh, I need that coal. That's coal. That's coal. Turn around a little bit. Here's a couple chemicals. Ow! Fucker took a bite out of me. Oh! Okay, another big chunky thing. Alright. Not enough space. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put the coal chunks there. Put that there. And I can put that in there. And that's a full stack of things too. Okay. Okay, so that just breaks it down to the regular ice. Got it. Wrong weapon. Come on, asshole. Alright. Everything in the area for now? Need the area, yeah. Where is he? I know, he's somewhere around here. I know it. He doesn't want to leave me alone. Alright. Chemical. Almost got him. The fucker. Alright. Ow! Oh, that wasn't... Okay, that was one of the... Shit, that caught me off guard, because I thought it was... Bruce. I'm going to call him Bruce because he's basically the shark bro. Alright. He's actually a lot harder to kill than Bruce. Even though I have a gun. Alright. And he too regenerates over time. Alright. And he's down. He is down. Let's see what he gives. Get a good look at him, too. Alright. Oh, damn. Now that we're actually seeing him stay still, he actually look pretty fucking vicious. 3 fat and 2 leather from... honestly, not bad.
Bad news. Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
Minefields are 2 types: detector mines and magnet mines. Detector mines react to too much speed. Magnet ones cling to the train and explode after a few seconds. All mines can be destroyed or demined in time. When demining, there's a chance to get resources as a reward. Okay. Let's come up here and see if I can... Okay, I'm hitting E to defuse, but it's not showing anything. This is probably stupid, but Okay. I can't grapple mine. Alright. Alright. I don't know why it wouldn't let me actually do anything. It said defuse, but nothing happened when I did that. Alright. Hang on. Go the other way. I've got a rock flash. Oh, I can't. I had a flashing rock somewhere. Okay. Whatever. Everything I can from this area. Alright. Okay, I think whatever the flashing rock was, it was just the pulsating light. Inventory full. That's a full stack. Alright, I'm gonna have to start throwing out these, component pieces. pretty soon. Gun component pieces specifically. Basic. Okay, basic. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put you in here. And this is a different weapon, so I'm gonna keep that. One more chemical. That one's worth keeping. Okay, so drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, and drop that. I don't need those. Drop that. Once again, that's something that's actually possibly useful. Okay. Once I start moving on, I'm going to have a lot more space for the upcoming items. Alright. Remember, playback, hydrant. Playback. Get away from the screen a little bit. Sit up. Okay. More chemicals! Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take... some of this fuel. 6 pieces of fuel. And we're going to make... 10 pieces of charcoal. You can join in a bit? Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I have found a lot. This next area afterwards has grabbed a lot more, and also I chucked a bunch of the basic component parts from yesterday. Because I determined they were never going to get used. You can't turn them into something else, and if they can be turned into something else, I know for future. I'll know for the future, but even then, they might not be worth the storage space. Oh, I need one piece of wood here. I know I had some there. Okay, so yeah, an box is just a resupply box. Okay, cool. That's something to know. Something worth knowing, and we'll put. You down here with that. Okay. Alright. Everything in the immediate vicinity, done. Alright, let's take one more shot at disarming these mines. Alright. I have no idea how you're supposed to dearm the mines, but I can't seem to do it, even though I hit E to defuse. music makes me feel like Sharky's back. Okay. Well, continuing on. We're getting pretty close to a gate. More organics. Come on, give me another piece of coal. Okay, so this isn't a gate, this is an outpost that I'm going to be dealing with. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here. Real quick. Why are you not letting me... Alright. There you go. All I want to do is just to eat some of the consumables that I could take. Huh. That science is worth 30,000 whatever unit that is. Alright. Make sure there's no other lootable things in here. Alright. Workbench. Equipment. Leather, bolts, and copper. going. Bolt. I need copper pipe. And there's that one. Oh, I can't automatically pick up what's on the table. Equipment. Small backpack. Create. And this equipment. Leather and 2 bolts. No, not drop. That's a... Backpack. Okay, so that backpack adds 3. 1 heavy item slot. Okay, so I... Oh, cool. And 3 inventory cells. Alright. And... 3. What are we up to on research? Oh, I need... Okay, I need... copper. Actually, can I need... I'm just gonna turn... I'll take that in a minute. I'm going to just create more charcoal, because that feels more necessary. Alright. And... create an armor plate, just because I can. I need... Okay, before I start the recipe, I need to get... did I put away any chemicals? I don't think I did. Okay. So we're gonna have to continue to find chemicals. Alright. New quest, Crusher. Yep, I've already found 3 lumps. Thank you very much. Break. Alright, I got 1 chemical in that. I need 3. Oh, that reminds me. Break real quick before. Brazen Punctual. Okay, so this gives me, again, a faster fire rate, but really low accuracy. But a much higher range, like, that range. Wait. I don't know that accuracy is better to be higher. No, because it would, if it was a good thing, it would put it in green. Because sometimes the measure of accuracy is like a high grade, just you want a high number of accuracy. A lot of times it's also dispersion. Like how far at 50 meters, with if you point it dead center, how far will it disperse just based on random chance? If lower number were a good thing, it'd show, but yeah, I think that's still best here. No extra frames, and I did get another grip. Like here, you want a lower handling number. Yeah, you want the handling number to be lower. But you don't want the accuracy number to be lower. Alright. For now, just put these here, because they're not bad items. They might be potential upgrades later. So they won't be bad to hang on to. So that's, I know that's enough. Okay, a little bit extra. Alright. So that is easily enough to get copper. Now we can move forward a little bit. Alright, so the way I'm playing this is very stop and go because I don't want to miss anything. And I'm pretty much going to move it train length by train length, is how I'm planning on doing this. Make sure I get everything that I need to. Oh, there's a chunk of ice. Wish it was a chunk, a lump of ice. Wish it was Where did it go? Oh, it's... okay. Alright, that looks to be everything I can find in the area. Research! Alright, new research. Workbench 2 can get sturdy bolts, brass wire, brass pipe, and container. Ooh, 2 bolts and 2. I think that's 2 iron. Okay, I'm just gonna do 9 iron. That wasn't any faster. It took 5 seconds to go through the whole thing. Alright. Alright. Container 1. Crusher, workbench. Hang on a second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back, and let's get this game. Okay. Alright, and container 2. Contains 6 slots for items at the cost of essentially 2 more iron, because... Okay. But it's a 50%... Okay. Here's my question. Can I deconstruct... If I Is this empty? No. Okay. If I deconstruct this... I get half of everything back. So I'll get... Okay. Alright. I mean, it does save. It will save a lot of space. It's just, it's twice as much iron for 50% space, and I question if it's worth it. All right. Continue. Okay. Yeah, if it was like 1 iron and 2 bolts or more wood, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. But because it requires bolts and iron, it's a lot more expensive. I mean, I guess it amounts to efficiency of physical space on the. You can join now. All right. Oh, did I turn? I didn't hit brake. I hit transmission, which actually might. Okay, session. Only friends. Kick myself! Woo! Okay, I can't kick myself. Alright. And there's the demonic one. Okay, you're in somewhere. There you are. And let me get into my Discord. Alright. Alright. Welcome, welcome.
What's up?
Not much.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically the only thing that's happened is I did a little bit of research. I killed the shark and went through another outpost since last night.
It's not bad. So what'd the shark drop? Anything useful?
Fat and leather. But a good chunk of both.
That seemed kind of pointless then.
Well, honestly, the fat is useful. It's a fuel, and I expect it will be useful down the line for other things. So I'm kind of just stockpiling the fat right now.
Fair enough.
Because it's not a great fuel
earlier,
source. You're good. You're good.
What?
I expect the fat to not be. It's not a great fuel source, so only use it in a pinch. I also tossed a bunch of the.
Yeah. Like I said, I would have been on earlier, but I've been doing some stuff for work.
Yeah.
Because of where I work, they want me to get my Plus cert, and so I was taking some time as soon as I got home to make a test date.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I said that I could join in a bit, that was like the time that I started, like I had just gotten back on my computer. Yeah.
Nice.
It's just easy because like I step in my room, I turn on my stuff because I leave my monitor running and everything while I'm at work because I watch other people's streams and everything.
Yeah.
Plus, even if I didn't, I've got Opera running, so I can just hit open up Opera and it just opens every tab that I've ever closed.
Yeah. I like that Chrome has that option. If I want to go back to exactly what I had before, it saves the last set of tabs that I was in.
Well, I like Opera because there's a if you close Opera and open it back up, it opens you back on every tab that you had open exactly as they were.
Yeah.
Plus, you have the option to get like different workspaces, which are just a different set of tabs. You can
I missed a couple things back here, and I think there's a lump of something here.
Got it. I got one.
Okay. Okay, no, there wasn't a lump. It was because sometimes I can't
there
tell.
definitely was.
No. Over here, I'm saying. Back here, there wasn't a lump. But that was not. I turned us around for something. That was right next to where we already were. All right.
It was like right in front of you.
Yeah.
The moment you said
I saw
up and saw something in the sky.
Yeah. No, but I was focused on what was back here because it was something we were leaving behind.
Fair enough. I'll be able to play a little bit more for the next 4 days or so because I'm actually off work the next 2 days. I got Thursday and Friday off.
Nice.
I'm not too sure yet, but I know some point during this week there's a chance I'll be moving. So
Oh?
that's gonna be interesting. Yeah,
That's an interesting question to have about.
Yeah, because of where I work, I live in a barracks. And
Oh,
so
okay, military.
They're gonna switch my unit back to the original one, and because of that, I gotta move. I might have to move barracks to actually be able to make it to work on time. So,
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Like, military moving, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can... It makes more sense that you're, like, moving on short notice than any other... Nope, not the reason, breaks.
Yeah.
Like, even if you're not living in a barracks, it would make more sense than a standard civilian being like, I might be moving next week. Like, shouldn't you know?
Fair enough. But I noticed that one of those containers has extra space. I'm guessing that's a research thing that you did.
Yeah, that's one of the things I said. These two are container twos. They require basically 2 additional iron because it's 2 wood, 2 iron, 2 bolts. But in addition to that, the materials, it's like, oh, you also have to cook those bolts. Or no, bolts are just crafted, not cooked. Never mind. But
yeah, so I did have another idea that I realized last stream that you did, but I didn't go through with it just because it was a little tedious.
yeah, what's that?
I realized we can make finding things a little more simpler because you can name every one of those containers.
Oh, you can name these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you can like sort your stuff just based on the name of the container.
And also we can do a side-by-side thing. Like, don't have a wall of containers.
I mean,
like have...
this is fine, I guess.
No, I mean,
like,
okay,
just...
so when you're trying to get onto the thing, right now, there's this whole section of train you cannot just get onto on this side. So create some gaps that we can
Instead
step
of
on.
doing that, I just go over, because if you go so much over, you just fall onto it.
Right, I know, but it's still, when you're trying to get on when it's moving fast, it can be a hassle. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Maybe we move some of these containers to the back, like right here.
Well, no, I'm thinking we move the armory to the back, and then just put the containers left and right.
And like the hallway right here.
Yeah. So it's not this whole side isn't practically empty.
Yeah.
And just put some gaps, like 4 things of wood, and then 4 things of metal, and then 4 things of yada 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 yada.
Yeah. Oh, by any chance, do you have chemicals?
Yeah. How many do you need?
I just want to use 4 so I can make 2 charcoal for the coal briquettes. We have enough to make 2 of them.
Yeah. I'm worried about using the coal for fuel, because I did do a little bit of looking online. People have been saying they don't, like, you do not find a lot of coal in this game. And it's best to not be using coal as a crafting fuel, because it's the only thing that can power a steam train.
What, the steam engine?
Yeah. Like, you need coal for the steam engine, so making them into briquettes for smelters and such is dicey.
I guess that's fair. Well, in that case, then I'll just save the coal.
Yeah, I'd save the coal as is for now until we're sure that we have plenty. Because when we transition to the steam engine, I want to have a stockpile ready to go.
Right. Well, in the meantime, since you're pretty much just doing that, and there's not really a whole lot to do other than collect, I'm gonna go and try to sort these chests a little bit better.
Go for it.
So that way it's just easier, and then I'll just name what they are as we go along.
Yeah.
So that way you're not constantly have to search for items. You can just look at the name of the container and figure it out. Figure that would probably be easier.
Yeah. Alright. Relocate this out to here. So move the armory. So you have more of this area to work with on space. And what did this need? This needed 2 bolts. I can make that real quick. Alright. Oh, I got the video from yesterday minorly edited and uploaded to YouTube today. Took a lot of practice, but I did it!
Nice. Alright, well, we should probably start getting rid of some of this ice, because we're, like, stacked up in one chest. We've got max slots and everything. So we could probably start using that up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, eat it, whatever, like, eat it when we need to regen health. Start crafting, like, if we find we have extra, fuel, start just turning it into water.
Yeah.
Like, don't throw anything away, especially consumables.
What I'm saying is, like, we should probably find some way to burn out some of it, since we've got an excess of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a waste to throw it away. I just want to find some other way to use it.
Right, okay, that's all I want to make sure that we were clear on. Oh, and, let's get you a backpack if we can.
Yeah, backpack would be nice. Oh, also, what I'm doing is, as I go along, I'm naming the chest what's in it, and then I was putting in, like, parentheses what kind of thing it is, like, whether it's food or supplies.
Well,
that way, if you just look at the parentheses, you'll just know it's something either edible or something you're using as a resource.
Yeah.
I figure it's easier just to look at that, so you're not, like, constantly just looking at the name.
I mean, if you just simply do something like metals, fuels, like wood or anything that's a fuel can go in there.
Well, I'm basically doing that just for the ones that can become excess resources later, like the main basic resources. Anything that'll probably be used from the main resources will probably be put under something like miscellaneous resource. But if it's just like the chemicals or the scrap or leather, and I'm just putting that in a chest myself since it stacks very quickly.
Alright, we're starting to miss some.
I also saw that you got rid of some of the gun parts.
Yeah, I did that a little bit before you came in.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't seeing anything. Yeah, I wasn't seeing anything prompting us to like scrap them for scrap metal kind of thing coming up. So I realized if there is a recycler of some kind, then it's not immediately useful. Like in Raft, there is the trash compactor or something like that, and you basically throw away unwanted items and turn them into a currency of scrap metal.
Yeah, I'm looking. There doesn't like even people on Reddit or saying stuff like they don't see anything about it either. They're just dumping it into that box that shows up. The builder box at Depot. They're just throwing them in there.
Yeah, and I figured that would probably be what we start doing. Just when we come across them, because we're usually taking them off of dead bodies at stations. Just throw them in there, or but this time I was just like, I'm already on the rail, so I'll just drop them.
I think what maybe something they could do with it is like if they update the game and do something about that, maybe make it to where you could sell those for the tokens for the slot machine. You get like 1 token per piece scrapped, since you don't really see the slot machine too often.
Yeah.
So that might be.
I mean, yeah. Again, this is still super early access. I mean, it's been in development for a little while, but like it's just now getting to Steam.
Yeah, I'm just saying that might be a good idea to look at if the developers decide to do something.
There definitely should be something to do with stuff like that. Especially because like you're in the story, you're already going after so much scrap metal. It doesn't make sense that you can't somehow turn enough of these things, enough of the gun parts, into more scrap metal. Like, even if you have to somehow get the technology to research, like, you have to get the research to make a, metal scrapper or furnace to, not just a smelter, but like a furnace, a blast furnace to melt down a lot of these, forged metal pieces.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they gave you the grappling gun, just to make it a little bit simpler.
Stretch!
Alright.
Alright. Oh, hang on. Pause it. I got it. Break. Thank you. I've got a full inventory and... Okay.
Alright.
I'm just dropping full stacks in this second container real quick.
Alright.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to go back a little bit. I missed a few things.
Oh, so zinc actually started showing up now?
Yes, it's just something that you
just see it in the open?
Yeah.
I figured as much. It was one of the blueprints, actually. So I figured it showed up slightly different, like in a different color as the other blueprints. So I figured it'd probably be used.
Ah, damn it! Not the lump of something I wanted to see. All right. I'm getting used to using the grappling hook efficiently.
Yeah. I mean, I was pretty good with it already. Once you understand how it works, it's pretty easy to manage.
Yeah, well, it's also like getting used to like just taking my time, lining up the shot, and visually range finding, because it's really weird.
If you're strafing, you kind of gotta pre-fire a little bit. Like you gotta aim slightly before or after it, just to hit it.
No.
But other than that, if you're standing still, you can hit it pretty dead on.
No, the hook, it just goes in a straight line from the moment you fire it. It doesn't.
Yeah, but if you're strafing it, it kind of offsets it a little bit. That's why I'm saying like you kind of have to pre-fire it.
No.
It aims wherever you click, but if you're still moving, it just stays where it was, not where it's going to.
No, what I'm saying is that you're better off if you're strafing across from the item. Just again, put it on the crosshair. The hook is going to travel in the exact direction you fired it. It's not going to move with you. It's not. It doesn't keep your momentum.
Yeah,
left and right.
It just keeps its.
It doesn't keep left and right
It just goes directly
momentum.
for the item that you looked at or clicked it on.
Yeah.
So like when you're strafing, it doesn't move anywhere else, which is what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm saying you kind of have to pre-fire it, because if you're still moving, it just goes exactly where you left off at.
But that's not pre-firing. That's you still wait until the I'm just off this thing. I can't quite hit the boost for it.
I guess maybe it's slightly different for me because like I'm not even aiming at the item. I'm just aiming near it within the reticle, and the reticle.
You might be needing to adjust for not being the server. That might be different. you might have that 1/10 of a second lag. And stretch.
Hail hydrate.
And hail hydrate. Wait, not that one. Hail hydrate.
Alright.
I actually have a pin that says hail hydrate. I've had this for over a year. I've never worn it on stream because you can't normally see.
Alright. I think for the most part, the things are done. Like sorting. I think for the most part it's done, except for like the very right side.
Alright, I'm
Bottom
just
right
gonna
is gun
here. I'm just gonna drop
the random stuff.
I'm just gonna drop everything that I had a full stack of. And
Yeah,
you
we
can
might
put it
start
where...
having excess, so we could probably burn through some of this now.
Yeah, or anything that's close to full. Just put all that wherever it needs to go.
Organics is good. Ice, we've got an excess of already. We got an excess of wood.
Yeah, I feel
Scrap
like
is excess
depending on how many raw chemicals we have, you might want to just start smelting.
We've got 21
charcoal. Yeah, just make 20 stacks of charcoal. I don't care that we'll get more chemicals. Just make a whole bunch of charcoal.
Yeah, we've got plenty to work with. I'll leave one in there just since it's kind of like an off.
I've already got another half stack of chemicals. Just use the entire thing. Just make 20. Just use almost all the chemicals, or just 20, whatever. You don't need to worry about saving it because we're gonna go through it no matter what. All right, I'm moving forward. We're coming up on a gate.
Alright, what else did I have? Alright, scrap. Huh? Alright, that's got me lost.
What's got you lost?
It's like stopped the resource from being made, but I don't know why.
What? It's still going.
Yeah, I guess it's just taking from what I have in my inventory.
Oh. I don't know. Those are chemicals, which are important because they make charcoal and copper makes brass. And so I am willing to go back for a few chemicals.
Yeah. Do we need a charcoal for anything specific?
No, I just want to stockpile it. Just so we're not trying to make it while we're trying to do other things.
Well, I figured I could probably burn it to make some bars real quick.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have a use for it, go for it. But I didn't have anything.
We're probably gonna need the iron bar, so I could probably just max that out real quick.
I mean, yeah. If you want to,
we have so much.
Deconstructing an item is gives back half of what you put into it. So if you take apart a container, you get 1 wood and 1 iron back.
Yeah.
Which I figured was going to be okay. Broksha, welcome in. What are you wearing? This would be my steampunk outfit. Because I'm playing a steampunk game, so... I should be wearing a steampunk outfit. It just makes sense. A steampunk game where I swim through aether. Bonk! And I see Dumb is trying to hit me in the head with a baseball bat. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. YouTube, this is what my Twitch chat does to me all the time. They try to hit me in the head with baseball bats. Bonk! Even the person playing the game with me tries to hit me in the head with a baseball bat. I have such a mean.
I had to do it.
I have such a mean Twitch community. My Twitch community is toxic.
That's the one who allowed me to use the bonk command.
It's supposed to be something that you bonk, that you see there and you choose not to hurt the streamer. Bonk.
You also made it 20 points.
Because I expected better of my Twitch community not to give in to temptation like that. Bonk. And thank you for the Hail Hydrate, Brocksha. Hail Hydrate. Yes, bonk. I have met Twitch, and I am one of the people that would take the bunk every fucking time. Bonk. I'm just a hypocrite, and I expect better if I can. Bonk. 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 Yeah, Brocksha's a mod. Brocksha's a mod. Yeah, it's in his contract. He has to troll me. That's a Twitch mod requirement. Rule 17-4, the Twitch mod contract. Alright. I think I've just about got everything in this area. We'll be restarting this. This is a very resource-rich area. Holy crap. Okay. Did you get a backpack yet? No.
I have not. I've been working on the thing in the top right.
Leather, bolt, and copper.
Yeah. Whatever copper you don't, like whatever you left, can we make it for the tubing? Whatever's left over.
Yeah, I just picked up 4 of the tubing.
Oh, you already got the 4 for tubing?
Yeah.
Right, so what else left to grab?
I just need bolts, so I need iron.
I have 6.
Okay, just make some bolts. Here. And
I wish I
think
could pick that up, but my inventory is full.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's wood, leather, bolt, 1 bolt, 1 copper, 2 leather. So, and 1 wood, yeah. So, everything there will make 1 and just put the excess away. Alright, miscellaneous resources. Alright, I'm gonna take the bearing out and the steel bar out because we're gonna go. That's gonna become zinc really fast.
I'm gonna make 10 bolts just because we have an excess of iron bars. Do you have everything else that's needed for the? I guess it's gonna be for the steam engine. It's whatever that is in the top right. I would assume that's just gonna be the recipe for the steam engine, though.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Find out.
Organics. What do I need to put away? Scrap. Scrap metal.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the steam engine because the first 2 tasks for it was research it and then expand locomotive to a maximum of 4. Alright, I need copper tubing.
I gave you the copper.
For the backpack. For
copper
the backpack,
pipe.
it just needs 1.
I gave you all the copper.
Oh, I forgot that you did that. I completely blanked out on that.
Alright, no, alright, I'm gonna put the steel in here. All right. We have a different type of friendship, you know? Yeah, Brock, we do have a different type of friendship. And I love it. Like, honestly, I would not trade any of my Twitch friends for the world. Like, it's a very peculiar friendship that you get, you make with people through streaming, and just not even as a streamer, but even through other streamers' communities. There's friends you can make, because it's different than gaming friends, people that I am friends with because of a particular game. It's very hard for that friendship to go beyond that particular game oftentimes. You should hear my new soundboard sound. I would love to hear them at a later point. I need to get a bit more of a soundboard going. Oh, another thing that came up is there are minefields that show up. I think everything I came across so far was magnetic mines, but there are also sensor mines that like detect how fast you're going. Apparently, somehow, like speed
That
triggers them.
All right. What all resources do we have for the stuff on the top right?
We need, basically it's okay, we got all the copper, hang on.
I think I'm only missing the pistons?
Alright, so the gears are all 1 iron, the bolts are all 1 iron, the pistons are...
I've got the gears and bolts, and I've got the copper wire.
Okay, the forcer, the pistons, or forcers, are 1 iron and...
It's the chemical thing. The thing you make from the chemical.
From the lab. Grease. Which is 2 chemicals. So, 2 chemicals, 1 iron for the forcers. And then, okay. So, for the forcers need 4 iron and 8 chemicals to make. And then just another 4 iron
right
on top.
Now.
And there's plenty of chemicals. I mean, I have 9 chemicals right here if you need them. Well, they're sitting on the smelters now. So it was almost full stack, so I just dropped them.
Yeah, I think I just need the metal now, the iron.
Ah, coal! Haha! Thank God I stopped.
Yeah. I think all I'm missing now is the iron.
Alright. And which there should be plenty to smelt.
Yeah. I think I just ran out of fuel though, because I made all of the coal and stuff.
There should be.
I think I'm just about to make more charcoal because I ran out of it a minute ago.
Yeah. There should be plenty of wood and chemicals for charcoal. Alright.
and I have the stuff to make it. It says get to the depot.
Okay, because we need to. Because we need a depot to put it on.
Right. But we should come up on that as soon as we go through, right?
Yeah, we're coming up on the gate.
Yeah.
All right, so just get
I'll
off
keep
and
what I got on me.
yeah, and just gather what you can as we go.
Yeah. That's about all that's left to do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I see what's going on. I was half right earlier about the grappling hook.
Yeah, I think what you're saying with leading it is relevant if you're a guest on the world, if you're not the host, or you're not playing if you're not basically on a LAN connection.
I saw what it is. It auto-corrects if it's within the reticle.
Okay, interesting.
So like if you're shooting within the reticle, it'll shoot towards the object. But if it's not in the reticle, it won't make that attempt. Because I just saw it happen a few seconds ago after doing it like 5 times in a row.
Oh, I
And
see.
it's not like
If the reticle has changed to accommodate, I see.
Yeah.
That might be
So
it.
that's what I was saying earlier. When it comes to strafing, it's like a little bit finicky, but it's not like the game is bugging out or anything. It's the way the mechanic is made.
Well, again, I don't think it might be a combination, because I remember again I do a lot of comparing this back to Raft, and people might get tired of hearing that, but it is very similar and in how the game functions, because in Raft the player that would host the server from their PC, and you're connected to my PC. So you're connecting from Alaska to the east coast of the United States. So there is a bit of a lag in your connection. When I would be a guest on a Raft world, like with Llama, I would have to stab Bruce a split second earlier than if I was server, because the input lag is just there, and the processing lag.
But for this one, it doesn't seem to be lag itself. I think that's just the way this mechanic is made.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both, because I'm seeing a lot of what you're getting at, but I don't have to lead it quite like you do. Like I do notice the reticle change. It's a very faint reticle. I wonder if there's a setting for that.
It's not like a large overcorrection. It's just like maybe less than 5 millimeters.
Yeah, I'm
like
not
maybe
seeing.
just outside the reticle.
I'm not seeing anything about. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that is like make the reticle darker, because the reticle that you're aiming with is very faint. It's not. There's not a lot there. So it's other than the middle dot. The middle dot is very obvious, but depending on what the background or what's next to your what you're aiming into, if it's a very bright area you're aiming into, you can't see the reticle change at all.
Right.
All right, let's go kill these guys. See what.
Oh, so to build the steam engine, it needs to demolish the old one.
Yeah, I know. I realize we won't be able.
We probably do that.
That's the thing.
We're already here.
That's the thing that worries me, is getting rid of the trolley handle, like getting rid of the mechanical engine. If we don't have coal, we won't be able to move the fucking engine, and that worries me a little bit. How much coal do we have? I know I picked up one more.
9. We can make like 9, I think.
9 chunks.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can add. Hang on. N. Can we? lock down. Okay, I can't.
Right. The steam engine is first major upgrade, allowing it to reach much higher speeds at the cost of fuel and water.
Yeah, that's the other reason I didn't want to throw out ice. Cause
But it
we need water.
doesn't state a specific fuel. So it looks like we could probably just use anything. That counts towards burning.
Maybe.
When I'm looking at that, you've got the steam engine and diesel engine. Diesel engine has specific fuels that are needed.
Okay.
The steam engine just says fuel and water. That's it.
Okay.
So even if we made the upgrade, we could probably fix it later. I think we would have the resources to do it if necessary.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Make the change.
I just don't know how to do it. I've got the resources on hand.
All right. Hang on. Let me empty my stuff in.
Here. I'll just dump the resources over here once you get here, and
Yeah.
you can pick them up and deal with them. Actually, let me try something. Instead of dumping them, I'm just going to throw them in the chest, and what I want to test is seeing if it'll allow it to just take it directly from the chest. Like, instead of just picking it up from there, you would just go over to the console and see if it counts it as still in the chest, but usable. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh, the builder. Oh, yeah, it should be in the builder. It should go in the builder just fine. Because I imagine.
What I'm thinking is that if you go to build onto the train, I'm thinking it'll just take directly from the chest if it's not in your inventory, which is kind of what I want to find out. I think that's how it works.
Oh yeah.
Looks
Okay.
to be that way.
Yeah. I see everything. All right. Demolish the old engine.
Yeah. So I dumped all the resources needed, but you should be able to see it.
All right. Why is it not letting me click things? Not this car. Alright, Mike.
Oh.
Okay, so you
You can move around in that mode.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I tried to do it too. I was like, wait a minute, what's wrong here?
Alright.
Oh, I see you put the RAM... I see you have the ability to make the RAM too.
Yeah.
The RAM might actually.
But again,
be
it's not letting me. It's not like It's not letting me click things for very long at all. This is really annoying.
I wonder where the engine's at.
Okay. Disassemble. Hold E to disassemble a hand shell. Okay.
Did you already get rid of the engine?
That's what I just did.
Alright.
Upgrade.
I was confused because I wasn't seeing an engine anywhere.
Build a module. Yeah. That's the trolley handle is the engine.
Ah.
The up and down thing, that's the fucking engine of the thing. Okay, we have to move everything off this. Alright, we have to make... Actually, first thing we need to do is make this a longer... We have to make the other car longer. Because the engine takes up the entire...
Yeah, what parts does it need to expand it?
Needs, bearings and spring. We need two bearings and two springs to upgrade.
We're also going to need more of those iron bars because we only have 4, which is how much the steam engine needs.
Yeah.
So that's all 3 of those. So that's 6. You're going to need a total of 6 iron. Did it say bolts? I know there was iron bars, I know there were springs, but what was the middle material?
Sorry. Iron bars, springs, bearings, and bolts. 2 of each. And we might be able to still build a... I don't know if we can build a trolley handle on the back. I don't know.
Yeah, I say. Oh wait, no, because
we'll see. We'll see.
It told you to get rid of it. It told
said
you to
get rid of the engine.
Steam engine.
Yeah, I don't know.
So my
but I think the engine has to be the engine has to be up front. Is this? Hang on. Is this long enough? This doesn't get any shorter.
Hold on. Try to center it as best as you can. I'll tell you how many spaces it takes up on here.
Well, we got to move everything off of it no matter what, so we have to move stuff.
Maybe not.
No, the engine will.
Space issue.
It's.
Because it looks like it only takes a certain amount of spaces, but we have items
of the train. Honestly, I don't think we need the steam engine. I'd rather put all the. I want to put more platforms because I want to get more platforms on this first because it's when I do the whole steam engine to put the module in there, it's taken up a lot of squares of space.
Yeah, it looks like it leaves the left and right side.
Are you able to see?
Okay, I'm doing it from a top-down view.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's so confusing. Is that there's two engines on there that I was seeing. Okay. Yeah.
Let me get out of that mode so you can see what you're doing.
Okay, I will say this is one fucking annoying interface to deal with because, like at least on keyboard and mouse, this is a really bad interface to.
I've already figured it out. It's a top-down view. That's what I'm doing anyway. And like the left and right sides are
navigating the camera on keyboard and mouse is atrocious.
Yeah, I've kind of already got it down, so I'm good. But I get what you're saying. It definitely is terrible.
Okay, so
like there should be no point in having to click and drag if there's only one menu that you're in.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed it, but you can't. You see more than just us. If you look around in the environment, you see materials nearby too. It highlights them.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird, but so yeah. Can you possibly center it on that platform? I want to see how many spaces it is long.
Okay, so that would be center all the way to the front.
That leaves you one space in the front from there.
No. I'm saying this is taking up all the spaces up front. It needs a space in front of the nose, because it's got a. Actually, maybe not. I don't know.
Now that I think about it, if we did that, we could just flip the storages around so that we can access them from the outside of the train. It's not a bad idea.
Alright, let's see
we
what we can do about...
Yeah, if we did that, we would just move all of the, like, resource stuff that we build with to the back. And then we would put the train here, as well as making the left and right of it storage. Because we should be able to access it from the outside of the train, if I'm right.
Hang on.
Yes, you can access it from the outside of the train.
Oh yeah, I was just doing that earlier.
Yeah. So the steam engine would go in the front area with all our graphics in the back.
Okay. Alright.
Because that would work and make it efficient for you. Because then you're not walking down an aisle, it's not really covering your way because you wouldn't need access to the front of the train anymore. It kind of simplifies your aspect of it too.
Alright. Let's see, can I do this fully on the side?
Yes.
Okay, so that is as close as to the front as you can get this.
It's not bad though.
Okay. Okay, this is okay, so you have to right click to get to like position the angle. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of this. This is still atrocious controls. But
Yeah. Let's see.
of this
We don't need the crusher all too often, right? It's just for like cold in general.
Breaking up lumps of anything. We can move the crusher up front.
That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and get on that.
We want to put the. I guess it can't go left or right, can it?
Right. I positioned it so that the crusher is facing outwards, so that way you don't have to like step on the train to do it.
All right.
So like if you're just bringing a piece of coal over, you can just run by the side of the train, put it in, and it continue back down the end. And that gives us room to move anything we need back there.
All right. Another thing this game could definitely use is the snapping the mouse to the window, which just does not have that setting.
Why the window?
Snapping it to the window of the program, like, or so when you're like in your menu with the keyboard and mouse, if you have a second screen, the mouse will go off to the other screen, and then you have to drag it back into the screen.
Yeah, see, I don't have that issue because I don't have a second monitor yet.
Well, it's something that you get with when it's something that's very helpful when you're streaming.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
There's keyboard type, sprint mode, aim mode, crouch mode, invert X, invert Y, mouse sensitivity. Yeah, they need to add in snapping the, or like holding whatever the term is. I forget what it is. But restricting the mouse to the game window until you Alt-Tab and put yourself into another program as your primary thing. Because the number of times while I was, and I think that was what was getting me. I didn't realize what was going on when I was controlling the video from outside. My mouse would go all the way off to the side, and mess up, and I'd be like right-clicking to look around, and I wouldn't find it, and I realized I had right-clicked something on my OBS instead, somehow.
Yeah, I can see how that would be annoying.
Okay.
Alright.
This is gonna be fun. E. G.
Right. You think that might work for now?
I really wish you could move whole damn containers. Oh, come on. Where is my damn... What happened to my... Oh, I just deconstructed the thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
You gotta take it off before I can move it. Just because it looks like it's off doesn't mean it's off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of come behind you and do what I can to stick them back in place.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult because these ones just don't want to take. No, well, I guess maybe because you did it. Yeah. All right.
And one was deconstructed. I've got the stuff.
Then why is there 2 slots empty?
Second one might have gotten deconstructed then. I've got a lot of stuff, so I probably deconstructed the second one by mistake.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna move this down here.
Yeah. You see what I kind of got going on back here?
Yeah, all the workspaces over here. Put
I figure we probably just line it up like the walls right here, just so that it's
put the research table
easy.
back over this way with these things, because that's not something we need to access a lot.
True.
Put this.
Actually, I wonder.
Okay. All right. This can move forward, I think.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Eventually we'll need more storage, so that's where we'll put that.
Yeah.
I don't feel like moving all these again. Actually, no, we can move the...
Oh, we can
Research
probably use
table.
that water that I made a while back.
Yep. Okay, now
So
now we have the
actually
research
have a
table
use
next
for
to
water.
Okay.
Now we have a use for all that ice.
Alright.
Alright.
This is so weird having... This is so weird not having the steam engine be the entire freaking car. Like, it really
Right,
should
so
be the
I'm
entire
looking-
car.
I'm looking at the engine now. It looks like it'll take charcoal and wood. And fat.
Okay.
Wood, charcoal, sturdy wood, sterilizer, charcoal...
All the
Voltage
tier 1 stuff.
Old
Okay.
chunk, fertilizer, and fat.
All the tier 1 junk. Gotcha.
And a little bit of the tier 2. It's mainly just like all tier 1.
Yeah, no, but it's everything the smelter will
charcoal,
take.
coal briquette, and coal chunk.
Yeah, it's everything the smelter will take.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see about making some of these water coolants because we're gonna need a bunch of them. Do we have any chemicals?
We should. Alright.
I may have burned through them all. We have 1. And I don't think that's enough.
I just dropped a whole bunch of chemicals into the... Okay.
Did you? I think
thought I
I
did,
burned
but
through all the
apparently not.
chemicals. I think he might have dumped it in, and then I might have burned through it all.
Alright. Chemicals are exchangeable 1 for 1 for wood over here. So if we need to... There we go.
Well, I'm getting a little bit of what I need. It's not like a major deal right now, so we can get it as we're going.
Right, no, but
I
I'm
just
saying
wanted to
right
get some of
now...
the water... Yeah.
Right
I
now,
just
if we
wanted
have
to get
excess
a few of these
wood...
done so that we can get water bidons for the coolant.
Yeah.
Because we already have 1 coolant, but I wanted to make a few more if possible. Which I'm doing now. I'm making 3 more. And then I'm going to store them in the steam engine. So that way we got something that can kind of keep us going for now.
Mm-hmm.
It needs the green jar type thing though. That you can make from the lab. the unstable chemical. It needs that and one of those 3 water, or 3 ice, I should say. The coolant is 1 unstable chemical, 3 ice.
Alright, here's some...
Oh, while we're here, should we drop off those gun parts?
Anything that's basic, yes. I dropped some ice on the deck for you. I'm gonna go around and see what's on the station, because we haven't done any exploration there.
Or you're exploring out a little bit?
Yeah. All I've come across is the slot machine and the exchange machine. Okay. I like that the stations are not laid out exactly the same as the other ones.
Yeah, it seems to be slightly different every time.
Well, the last 3 were all carbon copies.
Just as a heads up, if we run out of coolant, you can use just ice.
Okay.
That is an option. And it looks like the engine can hold 3 at a time for coolant. I thought I had more, but maybe I already burned one up. Just to get it started.
Okay. Alright, I was expecting to run into enemies by now, but apparently not.
You give me a minute, I'll be hitting your way to help out.
No, there are no enemies right now.
Yeah. Oh, so you'll probably run into some though.
I'm pretty far into the area. I should have run into them by now. There's not much space left to explore. Interesting. Looks like little fireflies in the area. Ah, got some more chemical.
Nice.
And that's the anvil, or totem. And by the way, Braksha, I did see your message. Thank you for lurking. I much appreciate it.
I really want to be able to use these anvils that are considered altars.
Altar, that's what it was. Look, it reminded me so much more of an anvil, just sitting there pretty much unmovable. My controller's falling off my lap, that's what that gunshot was. It wasn't anything important.
I didn't even get to hear the gunshot.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm just firing randomly because it's more fun that way. Alright, I think that's everything we can do. We just have to put fuel in the... This looks to be a empty depot. Like they... Oh, you're coming here with the... Oh, found a little bit more stuff. Yeah.
So,
right. How much wood do we have and how much chemical do we need? Okay, so it looks like the wood... Do you have any wood on hand? Oh, here it is.
I have
we
two
have...
pieces.
Okay, so we have 25 wood on hand, and it's looking like 2 chemicals on hand. So I'm gonna take 10 wood and exchange them for chemicals, just because we find we can find wood like crazy. So
Oh, that's cool. You can interact
Oh.
with the steam engine and just blow the whistle.
Oh, and you can only get so much of each.
Yeah, they're limited.
Yeah, it's not a direct.
I noticed that a while back, because I spammed it and it just ran out, and I wondered why I couldn't grab it.
Right. Okay. But still, it's a 1-for-1 trade at that level is still good. Okay.
Well, I think I've done just about all I can do over here.
Alright, let me take a look at this myself, because that way... Alright, water, fuel...
Also,
wood, sturdy wood, charcoal... Alright, I've got just fat sitting around. I'm just gonna
you
drop
can probably
that
start
in.
burning some of it if you're not using it for anything. I thought you said you were using it for something earlier.
Well, it can't turn... I don't want to burn through it all. I don't want to use it, but willy-nilly. But it's... Right now, it's taking up a space that... Because I think... Yeah, we have a full stack of it that is otherwise not usable. So we have a full stack of it to work with if it ever becomes necessary. It might be necessary for research or something like that, which... That's the thing about it.
Yeah.
Brass is needed for everything to research next.
Alright. I kind of want to stay here a little bit longer because I can get us extra space on the train.
You mean like extra wagon space?
Like, we can
Or
extend the train a little bit if I
storage
get just... We have the resources to do it, I just need to make the items. But we could extend it
I don't think
by upgrading.
we have everything space-wise. We have everything we need, really. I don't want to. I'd rather save the materials for possibly needing it elsewhere until we need to make it longer.
Fair enough.
Because it's not like we're running out of space and...
Oh! So,
we-
you can upgrade the wagons separately.
Yeah.
The locomotive is considered one wagon, but then it goes straight over to wagon 1. They're considered different cars. I
Okay.
guess we'll figure out how that works later. Because,
Alright,
like you said, I
so-
don't think you wanted to mess with it just yet.
Yeah. Well, actually, it wouldn't take as many resources to upgrade the locomotive.
That's what I was thinking, is just
Yeah.
just to upgrade it.
Iron... I keep thinking of that as a piston. What is it called again?
I know what you're talking about. I'm making that right now. I'm making the stuff
Okay.
for it. And then needed 2 springs.
Yeah, iron, piston, and... Alright, and...
Alright, the 2 springs are on their way.
Oh, I had to move the, I forgot to do... Alright.
I don't think the brake is needed anymore, honestly.
Yes, no, you need it.
Really?
I
It
think
looks
so.
like most of the controls are just back here.
Okay. Hang on.
I mean, we can keep it on there just in case if you want. But
Well, it
I'm
won't
thinking
move.
that
It
it's
won't
just
move
this.
without it. But I think we need a transmission. We don't need a brake. I think
Well-
you're right about that.
Well, I'm guessing that was needed because you had the mechanical one. But now
Right.
that we have the steam engine, I'd like to see if you don't need it anymore.
I let me see. I did see a brake on the. Okay.
I'm thinking it's because you had one that didn't have a brake before. But now that this one just
Okay.
goes on
Okay.
and
I'm seeing
off, it
steam
should.
engine. Okay. I'm seeing something. It doesn't say transmission.
Yeah, but it's a steam engine. Right
Yeah,
here.
lockdown
So
parking.
Is just a lever that goes on and off.
Yeah, yeah, I see, but I see something that says lockdown parking, which is what the transmission handle is saying. Because everything said steam engine, I didn't realize it was a brake.
Alright. Well, there you go. So it did work exactly as I thought it would. You upgrade the cars separately, and it just adds onto the back of the car.
Oh, alright. And what is this? Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yes.
So we have we have space if needed for more stuff. It's so weird that this locomotive does not take up the whole front of the vehicle. And I can stand here and not be hurt by this boiling hot
well,
cloud.
now we have more space to maneuver around now. I do like how we have this area back here set up though, because it keeps everything isolated.
Crafting area.
It's easy to get to.
Crafting area.
I kind of like this.
And this is just extra space for us to work with if we need it.
Yeah. Didn't you have a second smelter somewhere, or did you disassemble it?
I disassembled it because we really weren't using it. Now that we had the
I guess it was
too.
just burning fuel too.
Well, it wasn't that it was burning fuel, but it wasn't being used. So it was inefficient use of space, and I was expecting to have a smelter to line up the smelter here along the side of it, and I was like, no, let's just move all the.
I mean, like having two workbenches is good because we're always constantly building parts. But I see what you're saying about the smelter because
it doesn't take. They don't take.
Time.
Yeah, they don't take fuel, so it's not like we'd have to manage a fuel of two different things. It's just, oh, we need to build two things. Well, I'm building a whole bunch of bolts, and then while those are building, I can start a whole bunch of pistons.
Alright. Do you already have a ram on the front of this?
No, I have I have ram too. I didn't build a ram, but I'm not particularly worried about the ram right now.
Yeah.
What would it take? 2 iron, 2 springs, so another 4 iron. Which I don't know if we have to spare right now, do we?
I could probably make some. It's not like I think we have a bunch of scrap.
Okay.
Right now, I've got the bolts. So, well, I think the bolts are put in the chest. So, we've got that.
Okay, you got some scrap metal going in there.
I just grabbed some out of one of the chests.
Alright, I'll put mine back down.
Well, I think we'll still probably need some because I only got enough to make 3 bars. And we're gonna need a total of 4.
Yeah.
So, 2 scrap should do it. Do you have fuel? If not, I can set one in.
Set one in. I don't have fuel on hand, I thought you had enough.
Alright, that should do for now.
Yep.
Alright, I'm making the springs already.
Alright, I'm just gonna make extras.
Yeah. All we need is 2 iron bars now, because I'm making the 2 springs. There's 1 iron bar. Alright, I've got enough to make it.
Alright, and just put it in, or unless it's in your inventory.
There we go.
And
I would assume it's going to be needed later, because it'll probably have, like, stuff on the track. So I figured it'd probably be a good idea just to have.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
Well, ain't much else we can really do here, so.
No.
I just got flashbanged by the game.
My guess is the diesel engine's probably going to take up the entire front car or whatever car it's on.
I think
It's probably going to be
smaller.
4 wide.
I think it's gonna be smaller than this. Alright. Steam engine. There's a keybind on here that just says activate afterburner. I think that's the speed of the train.
Afterburners usually are extra power. Oh, fucker! This guy.
I got 4
This
shots.
sharky. Okay.
I got a total of 5 hits on him so far.
Alright. Dude, it was like we walk out, I'm going to gather things, and he immediately is just like, chomp. Like, damn, dude, give me a second to collect my thoughts.
I'm just sniping him here.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying how quickly he came at me.
Oh, I'm getting dragged by the train, but I'm hitting it.
Yeah, I'm turning us around now because we're missing materials, including things like chemicals, which we're sorely short on.
Just as a heads up, he's behind the train, but like way up in the sky.
Okay, I see him.
Yeah. Better to actually know where he's at than have no clue
Yeah.
and him just like show up and get you. Alright, we should probably actually start getting back on the research too, because we're getting an excess of zinc and we have no idea what we're doing with it yet.
Yeah. Start making copper.
Oh wait, didn't we have a thing for it? Wasn't there like a recipe or something?
I've already got brass. Like, I've already researched brass. You just have to make copper to make
like,
brass.
Wasn't there a thing, like, wasn't there something that we could make that deals with zinc already?
Right, brass. You need copper. Copper and zinc make brass.
He went under.
Yep.
Where did he go? I saw him like dip under and now he's just vanished.
He probably went straight down and just disappeared in the fog. Alright.
Maybe. Alright. Well, I guess I can take one side of the train, you can take the other. Just so that we're not like all grabbing each other's resources.
Alright, I'll take left side. I'm already
we're
here.
not, like, and I'm already on the right, so. Oh, that's a massive arrow in the sky. That's a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
left side.
The scenery of this world is amazing. Like, I love this, like, giant sword, giant arrows.
He's back, by the way. He's in front of the train. He's in the smoke. Oh.
Coal. Lump.
Right.
Oh,
He's in the
when you have a
sky.
backpack, you don't need to put away the lumps. You can carry at least one large item
Yeah.
without putting it in your hand.
Last I saw the shark, he went up.
Alright. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he tried to ambush me a minute ago.
Alright. I'm hitting the brake because we're gonna miss a bunch of stuff trying to shoot him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, make sure don't kill him if he's too far away to grab the stuff.
Where is he at right now? Like, what direction did
He went down towards the cloud.
I don't see him on my side, so...
Yeah, I don't see him on the right. Oh, here he is.
He might be gone for the moment.
No, he's still here. Okay, he's off on the right side, far. Okay. Gather.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can manage to hit the front, I'll make crits for 100.
Yeah, I've been doing that for about 96. All right, we're going forward.
So you're not doing too
bit.
much less damage to me.
No, I have almost the same receiver as you.
He's coming back now. He's aiming for you.
Alright, there he is. Got him.
I sniped it from the train. I think you got the kill on below, though.
Yeah. 2 leather, 2 fat.
It's not bad. Oh, we got mines in. There's also stuff above the train that we're missing, but I can't do anything about it.
Alright. Ow. I didn't like that. Oh, that's...
I'm just getting pushed in front of the train. I cannot do anything about it.
Pull yourself in. I don't know what has you... Why are you not able to pull yourself in?
This is as far as I can go. Maybe we try backing the train up? Because I think it's something pushing me forward.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm about to start just shooting these mines to see if they blow up, and maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Still not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think you're stuck again and need to leave and rejoin. Like, I think it's like yesterday when you were stuck in the ramp. Because we pull... There's nothing to push you away. There's no
there might
gust
be.
plant. No, there's no
Look
gust
on the...
plant.
There is. It's like slightly behind the train, but it's on the left side of the train.
Right,
I think
but
it's hitting me from here.
You are not being hit, dude. I'm not being touched. I'm right in front of you. You're just glitched. You have to reconnect. And it's not a gust plant. It's a pop, whatever.
The one that I was seeing like a blue whirlwind coming out of it.
Oh, I wasn't seeing anything.
It was on the left side of the train, like slightly behind it.
Okay. Well, that's some. Apparently, there's issues with guests getting caught in. Okay,
I think I got blasted by some. I think I bounced off of that and got sent into the mines.
Oh,
So
I see
maybe
it. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. It might be an issue with the mines.
It wasn't the mine that I hit. It was.
Well, there was no a mine went off right around you when you started having the issue. The train got hit by a.
Yeah, but I got slingshot forward by this over here first. So I'm thinking this got me too far ahead of the train and caused a rubber banding effect. It's like I got sent way in front of the train for that. Also, we're gonna need to repair the steam engine. It's already taken a quarter of health.
Yeah, that's what the mines will do.
I was trying to blow them up before we got there.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot the mines.
Yeah. We need iron to be able to fix it, so...
You're supposed to be able to disarm the mines and potentially get resources, but...
Actually, I could try that. We could stop the train within distance of it, and then I could try one. There's one on the left side.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
You
stop the
should be able
train.
to see it from back there. Yeah. You should be able to see it from there. I think we're too far away to do it.
Right, yeah, but we're missing resources.
Yeah.
Like, I'm less inclined to just go back for things now that we have fuel for every move we make. But that also means we have to be more
because of this.
Right, but like I don't want to go back just for a little bit of like there's chemicals behind us we didn't even get, but 2 chemicals.
Oh, that's nice. We can control the speed of the train. We can make it go slower than it normally is.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's been on slow the entire time.
Oh, gotcha. I just wanted to try that and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that mine on the left side. I do want to make the attempt to disarm it if possible.
Yeah.
And if we can't disarm it, then we can just blow it up.
Start the train. I'll hover in front until I can see it and just tell you to.
Alright, just give me a second to get back on the train.
Yep.
Alright, and... let me know when.
I'm still a little ways off. Alright. Fuck. It's not letting me disarm them. Like I hit E and then and then the option disappears.
Let me try it on one, because I get what you're
close.
saying, but I'm kind of need to see it.
Yeah. Alright. Gather what's in the area real quick, and then I'll let you take over for that.
Yeah. I got the stuff that was ahead of the train. I don't see much else. Nothing under the train. I don't see anything on the left side.
Alright. Alright.
I think.
Get to the front.
Alright. Trying to clear out all but one so that we don't blow any of them up accidentally.
Yeah.
Alright, there's gonna be one on the right side. Alright, I'm just gonna tell you when I'm in range of it. I'm swinging towards it now.
Okay. Alright, I broke just to be on the safe side while you were getting out to max range.
The moment that I can touch it, I'll just tell you to stop, because I'm getting pretty close. Alright, stop.
And you push it away. Yeah, you can physically run into them and move them around.
Yeah, I think maybe what's happening is that we're just touching them and it's not going well.
Well, no, like I've hit E when it says diffuse on the previous ones, and it wouldn't like the thing would go away, and yeah, I think it's just a game release bug. to get some.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
So it looks like it'll still blow up, but if you just hit the fuse, it looks like it puts it in your inventory automatically instead of just dropping it on the ground. So
What's
it's like
this?
a direct deposit into your inventory the moment you defuse it.
Oh.
And then I think it just blows up after that. It's like you're taking out a circuit or something, in a way. But it just gives you scrap, so it's really just whether or not you really need scrap.
Okay.
So if we don't need it, we can just continue blowing them up.
I think that's just a safer option.
Yeah. I mean, granted, you can push them away, but if you defuse them, it just gives you scrap, and that's it. And I think it's a random amount. But... Alright, steam engine is fixed. Now we need to fix the crusher, because the crusher is almost broken too. Are you making iron bars for anything in particular?
Repairs.
Alright. Well, then I'll go ahead and get on that, because I already picked up some of the ones that were down there.
These floor
floors.
pieces. Okay.
That's gonna be an issue.
Press R to focus on floor tiles.
Ah, gotcha.
You filter between decor, floor, objects, and all.
Yeah, so that's nice to know.
All right. Also, the extra iron can be made into these two.
Oh, did we use the bolts already?
We never made. We didn't,
We had like 5.
and we turned them into. We turned several of them into the rams. Into the ramp. Didn't we?
That should have been only 2.
Oh, was it only 2? Okay.
Fairly certain. Yeah, we have 5 in a chest.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to have them on hand. Like you have to have them in your inventory to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what confused me.
Oh yeah, you absolutely have to have stuff in the inventory for the plan. The build station is the only thing that is whatever's on the thing will automatically just pull from storage. Alright, I'm gonna go forward slowly.
Alright, I'm making charcoal.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Oh, I've got coal to put in the crusher. I'll get the left side.
Alright. Don't forget there's stuff below the train too.
Yeah.
There's a scrap in the middle. I got that one.
Alright. Alright. I'm a little impatient, so...
Oh, it looks like there's gonna be an outpost up ahead. You see it?
Yep.
Ah! I missed resources!
Oh god, that is so much faster than I was expecting.
I got yanked!
Yeah. Oh, we just went right through.
Broke something. The ram broke something in front of the train.
That's what the ram is for. Okay.
Wait, can we
'Cause
can we go
there's
back
a-
for whatever that was?
Hang on. I got a leech here. Alright. Yeah, because there's usually good supplies here.
Yeah. I definitely want to get whatever's here.
I didn't mean... Okay. So, I didn't realize that I hit the afterburner. I thought I just moved up all the way to... Because afterburner is above fast.
Yeah. So the top right over here, there's just a little pulling handle. It just does the horn.
I was wondering where that was.
Yeah, it's the top right over there.
Alright, hit the brake.
Did. You just punched them.
Yes, I did.
Oh, that is not good.
What?
There was like an armored one and another one on me. I want to get a rifle.
Yeah, I'm hoping for some good parts too to build a rifle.
A lever action would be real nice.
Revolver module, weapon module, token, chemical, wood. I disabled the barrier that stops us from continuing on.
I thought we had already gotten.
We broke it. I know. I took the battery, the magnetic battery, because it what normally stops you is an electromagnetic barrier, which we broke.
Yeah, apparently not with the steam engine.
But well, no, apparently not with the RAM at the steam engine. But the RAM is now 10%.
Well, it also broke something in front of us that wasn't that. It broke a piece of like scrap or something.
All right.
I am also very low on health.
All right. All right. I'm just dropping a bunch of stuff in the new containers for supplies to use. Make whatever you need for food. I'm gonna use the armor real quick.
I'm thinking we maybe should start making armor.
Rapid fire grip.
Because the suits only cost 2 bolts and 4 leather, so that's pretty cheap, honestly. We could probably make some of those and make it harder for us to die easy. Also, you apparently food just allows you to heal passively.
Yeah, you need to get your hunger up to a certain point to passively heal you out of combat.
Yeah. I think I just saw that point. Alright, I'm just gonna make as many bars as I can right now. Because I'm gonna make myself a leather suit. Do you have one already?
I have a suit, yes.
Oh, alright. Have you been making armor plates?
My armor plate just went down. And that's fine.
Right, so you've already gotten into that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna put whatever the leftover gun parts in this
Armory.
container. Okay. Leftover gun stuff is in the large container.
Oh, we can make rifles now?
If you have all the materials, yes. But you need a rifle magazine.
There's a
rifle
sharp-eyed
receiver.
mantis just in there.
Yeah, I think I left that in there by mistake. But
Here.
did it actually get made?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
just
actually
had
got
to pick
made.
it up.
Oh.
Yeah, you just had to pick it up. Like, you had
Okay.
it made in there, but it didn't show on the table. I just went in, clicked on it, and then it just gave it to you.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright.
Well, that seems much worse. 1 point of accuracy, but it trades it for negative 6.7 range, which is just about half the range that I have.
And they no longer have any...
By any chance, do you have a grip for the pistol?
they're all in the right next to the bottom, next to the desk.
Alright. I'll take a look at that in a minute.
A 2% chance not to consume ammo on this gun. While reloading, the damage taken is reduced. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can make another gun.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, we're gonna take the balance mag and the grip. Alright, I don't know how it ended up with a... Because I don't have a frame, so...
I wonder if you could just leave it on the table. Like, you put the parts on there and just leave it on the table. On that.
once on the table. Oops, there we go. Okay, I like that a little bit better. Alright. I don't know if this will help you make anything. There's 2 more cards there. But that's everything we can get here, so I'm gonna move this forward.
Yeah. Oh, so you can do that. You can leave parts on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta, like, you put them on the table and just hit your escape key.
That's what I thought. I just.
Yeah. It works fine, so.
Call! Alright. We're missing stuff.
I wish you could automate this a little bit instead of having, like, keep grabbing stuff.
Maybe that's
Not
something
like-
that'll happen, because Raft had auto-collecting, auto-collecting raft tiles.
Yeah, the collection nets. I'm not talking about that, because, like, that would keep you active and doing other stuff. I'm talking about, like, you could, like, maybe automating this, furnaces or smelters or whatever it is. So that way, like, once you drop a resource, you don't have to, like, continuously go over to it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right, we still got research to do. What do we need? 2, 4, 8, 10. That should be enough. I'm making 10 copper for the research stuff.
Okay.
Because I already checked all the recipes, that should,
Yeah,
do all of them.
that'll be good.
I couldn't tell what that was that I just pulled. But I'm pretty sure I just accidentally yanked a piece of coal.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
good.
sure though, because I didn't get anything, but I also didn't see
Well,
where
if you
it
have
went
a if you
either.
have a backpack, you can store coal in the backpack.
It didn't go in there. Whatever it was, I'm not sure. What the hell? The character's gun just fell apart in his hands.
That's what happened to me yesterday.
What in the world?
I said that yesterday, right before we, like, right when we started the armory thing. Like, alright. And... let's go.
Skyrim style music.
I like it.
I just realized it sounds so similar to Skyrim.
I ain't complaining.
Not that it's a bad. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. It's just like it's interesting choice. Alright, I think I've got the copper pieces done for the research.
Then all you need is the zinc for the brass.
Well, that's what I'm working towards is the brass research.
And you also need, okay, copper wire, 2 copper wire and 2 copper tube. So you need a total of 8 you need a total of 8 copper ingots built.
10 total. For all 3 researches, 10.
Are there 3 researches to do?
Yeah. Brass
Okay.
pipe needs 4 total, brass wire
Okay.
needs 4 total, and the workbench needs 2 total.
Oh, the work, okay.
10 total.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
the
I think I got
workbench
the
needed
brass requirement
brass.
down. My inventory is so cluttered. I'm about to have to fix this. Oh. Can we go back? I think we just missed a piece of coal. I think I see it. Yeah, that might be a piece of coal. It's on the left side below the train.
Yes.
Alright. I brought us within range of it. It's to your right. Door this way.
Where was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I moved this
You got
back to grab it and
Well-
ended up going slightly too far back.
Not the afterburner, not the afterburner, not the afterburner!
I need to make charcoal. I have no chemicals. That works. Hey, it's piece of cold above us. Oh, that's a lump of ice. What in the world? So I did notice something.
What's that?
With the bigger pieces like the lump of ice and the coal, there's a slight glow around it.
Yeah.
That's nice to know about.
Alright,
When did I get 9 chunks of coal?
we've had that.
No, I have that in my inventory. I never picked up coal except for the.
When you put it away, put it in the crusher. When you put the ice in the crusher, you pick up all the coal that was in there.
Oh, so it just stacks over and over.
Yeah, if because we put 3 things of coal in a row in it, and you don't need to remove the coal to crush more coal.
Gotcha. Alright, I need more wood. That works.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of materials behind us. Do you have any chemicals by any chance?
Yes.
We're running low on charcoal, and that's what we need for this smelter too, but we have no fuel in it.
Alright, we can start.
I'm trying to do this just for the research.
Alright.
I mean, I can put some pieces in now that I just made, but we're definitely gonna need more.
There.
Thank you. Alright, research for brass pipe. That's done. Researching brass wire. Done. Look below the train. The arrow is even bigger.
Yeah, or it's just a lot closer.
Yeah. Well, it's got.
I wonder if these worlds, like the backgrounds, are curated or a little bit procedurally generated, since so many of the same assets are being used.
It might be procedure generated. I was just gonna blow that up in a second, unless you needed it.
Nope. I gotta unload. I'm gonna pause.
Alright. You have a piece of wood? Just one piece?
Hang on a second, I'm making iron bars.
I only need one piece if possible.
Separate one. There you go.
Thank you. Also, that iron bar is ready, or at least one of them is. Alright, we're about to see the next stage of research. Ammunition and boiler upgrade. Steam capacity. Oh, so that's what they are. So, from all the ammunition types are rifle, shotgun, hunter, and special.
Yeah. Doing a quick collection of everything that's in range and then continuing on.
Yeah.
I don't see anything behind us that's worth wasting fuel for.
Is there anywhere we can move these boxes to that you were trying to make? Because like,
well,
completely...
they're honestly going they're going to be replacing what's in front of them. I'm just
yeah, it's just the
get
fact
them
that
built,
like,
then
they're blocking off those bottom ones a little bit.
well, I'm trying to get them built. That's what the iron ingots are for that you've taken away.
Oh, sorry. You needed bolts for them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll stick them in there for bolts. That'll make 9. Whatever leftover bolts you have, just please hand them off to me. Because
Yeah.
they're gonna be for one of the research upgrades.
How many do you need for the research?
It's gonna need 4. That's what I'm saying, just whatever's left over.
Here, take those. I'll deal with the making more.
I'm gonna need a lot of iron too, so we'll have to get that at some point. As in a moment, are you using the smelter? Because if not, then I can make some copper, because that's gonna be needed.
Let me see. Alright. I need one more bolt, and then I'll be able to take the iron from the, I don't have any more I don't have any more scrap.
There's probably some in the chest somewhere.
Yep.
I think I saw some a little bit ago. Hold on, I got you. Oh, you're making a lot of bars.
Yeah, I emptied out the scrap, what I could of the scrap, and just make the bars.
We still had some scrap left in there.
Well, we're picking up a lot of scrap at once, so. All right. I need to put this away. All right. And open.
I just realized we haven't seen the shark in a while, and I don't think we killed it, did we?
I think no, we killed it in this void already. We didn't go through a station. We went through an outpost.
Oh, all right.
All right. That's it'll take a little bit more, but organizing. But the things are built, so it's just a little bit more efficient use of the space we have.
Gotcha. Oh, we got new workbenches. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need the new workbench so that we can actually make the stuff that's needed.
No, we need a whole different workbench.
We have workbench 2 unlocked now.
Okay.
Looks like I'm halfway there already. I can continue the process at least. No, I cannot. No fuel. You got any wood? I need to make charcoal.
Alright, well, then we're gonna continue on, because I'm pretty sure we've used all the wood.
Yeah. I dumped what resources I had in the workbench too.
Oh, there's 10 here, and there's 10 here in bottom middle.
Oh, I saw it. That'll do.
Alright.
If we can, we'll also need chemicals, because I only got 4, and I'm about to burn all that, make it charcoal.
Chemicals coming your way. On the outside of the train.
Yeah, I'm getting these as well.
Okay, you're not. You got them?
I'm not past them yet, so I can get them as I go. Yeah,
You already picked them up. You picked them up. Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't past me yet.
You weren't looking at it, so.
I saw it fall off the back of the train.
Okay.
a lump of ice on my side. I think you grabbed it already.
Yep. Alright.
Got it.
Yeah, my backpack was in use, so I couldn't put the lump in the backpack.
Don't worry, I grabbed it.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so we just need 3 brass.
Why are you not firing?
Oh, both of us grabbed it at the same time.
Alright. Got it.
I missed it. At this point, it's become a contest to see who can take their items first. Because we're getting too good at collecting the materials.
Yeah. Cole, left side. I got it. I got space for it.
Alright. Yeah, you're already over there as well.
But I can grab it and keep collecting.
Oh. Well, that's an issue.
What?
I'm falling behind on the research because we don't have fuel.
Alright, well, we're collecting enough coal right now that we can start using coal in the things, I think.
Yeah, probably. It's the higher level furnace that really needs it. Alright, once these 2 are done, we'll be able to make the workbench. The new workbench.
Okay, good.
And so, just a heads up, once we start the train up, there's a destructible item on the right side.
I see it.
You can't reach it.
I know, but I'm still just shooting down to... Everybody.
Yeah. I just didn't want to break it yet because I figured it'd be an easy marker if I could see it from there.
Alright, I'm starting up again.
Alright, we can make stuff from the table now.
Okay, cool.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of chemicals and wood. Because we're just gonna need to start making charcoal and stuff like that. Because I'm trying not to use the coal, because you said it was used for the train, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when I read it, it was the only thing for the train. But that was probably about an earlier version. where only the steam engine only used coal instead of being able to use most all the tier 1 things.
Yeah. I mean, I thought so too, but then when I looked it up, it said it uses all, so when we built it, I double-checked it and saw that it used more than one resource.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, we should probably check the coolant and everything in it.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Coolant's good, it's running out of fuel. Like, there's no fuel source in it.
Okay.
The coolant hasn't even dropped one of them yet. It's that first one's still on half a bar.
Well, because I don't think we're not running it very hot.
Well,
We've
I think
been running,
why. Which is nice because that means that we just don't have to use a whole lot. Oh, I forgot. I still got the lump of ice. I need to put that in the machine.
Hmm.
Dang it.
Alright, let's go see what...
I accidentally threw it a minute ago. Alright,
What'd you throw?
the lump of ice, I grabbed it already.
Oh, okay.
I'm stopping us just so we can grab the resources, because, like, if you look behind us, there's a bunch that we're missing all around us.
Nothing really that special.
True,
A little bit of
what we're missing.
a little bit of wood, a little bit of... I mean...
Yeah, but we were running pretty low on wood.
I got another stack already.
Well, if you're ready, you can start it up whenever. I'm just running around grabbing what we got. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should empty my inventory because I'm at max capacity.
Maybe. Sturdy bolts, brass wire, and brass pipe.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of copper. We may need to focus on getting copper for a bit.
Alright. And we've got so much, I mean, focusing on copper is still more of chemicals and scrap metal we've already been doing.
Yeah, we're gonna need, like, at least 3 more pieces. Just because, it's for the research stuff. Alright. Oh, we got a breakable object up ahead. Almost dead center. Hey, another lump of ice. That we don't need.
Coal.
You got it?
Yep.
think we're coming up on the void.
The gate? We're in the void.
Yeah. Well, like the next one is what I'm saying, because I see a blue flyer.
Alright, just get whatever materials we can find right here.
We've gotten really good at using the grappling gun.
Yeah.
That didn't take us very long.
We missed a few things, but it's not. It's only like 4 pieces of stuff where it's not worth going back for.
We got a few coming up ahead, but I don't think we need those. I have gotten way too good at this already.
It's a lot more fun than throwing the hooks out in Raft, like swimming around and like finding your way around various debris.
It doesn't waste your time.
Yeah. And it's a little bit more active than standing on the side of the thing and oh, we need to find a better place for that crusher. Because it's really annoying being on the front, like getting on the front of this thing here and then just not being able to move. Alright. We're getting to the very end.
Maybe we move the research table back, and then move the crusher back one.
No, I think we'll have enough space to open up the back cart again.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a little fuzzy creature giving me a fist bump again. What the heck are these guys? And the back of our train doesn't even go through the gate before it stops.
There's a smell. It's weird.
Creature.
I don't recognize it at all.
Alright,
Look around the area.
Because I'm about to start getting a bunch of research done.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff in this container too.
Did we have any leftover iron bars?
I have one. It's in the container here.
I just need to make bolts.
Alright. Alright, I'm going exploring for the sake of keeping this video moving.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be too far behind you. I'm about to run out a bunch of resources that I have just
Yeah,
lying
the
in
smell
my
is
hand
getting
right now.
stronger. It's definitely
Just
here
to
somewhere.
get research done.
Any ideas?
Get the documents from the desk.
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast trapped in a rock in the lab.
Beast? Sir Nunos, welcome back. Long time no see, and thank you for hitting me in the head with a baseball bat. I much appreciate that. Because I didn't get enough of that earlier. College has been kicking my butt the last few months. I believe it. What are you studying again? I see you got the ammo upgrade done.
Yeah.
Mortuary science. Okay, that sounds like an absolutely fun discipline.
It was not difficult to overcome this flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
Alright. I'm about to get the other one done.
Alright.
Researching it now. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on those. Those are gonna take forever.
Gonna take this time to use my satiety to heal up.
Alright. Are you fighting at all yet?
Yeah.
How come? How
Ooh.
about?
3 pufferfish. What did that get? Fat. Okay.
There's another one right behind the box, right where you shot that one. got it.
Oh, somebody's got shotgun parts.
Where's this guy at? That looks it.
Okay. Really wish we could get one of those strange chests.
I wonder what they look like.
Now I can legally do autopsies. Well, nice! That's good to hear. Legally, you can dissect dead people and tell us how they died. Wait a second. There's... The shark dude thing is on the coffee cups around this area.
Right. So I don't think we've reached the Witch Islands yet.
No, I don't think we have either.
Hey, maybe I can make myself a rifle now.
Maybe. Long-range barrel, mantis.
My pistol is now called the Nimble Geezer. It's a hell of a name.
Yep. Mine's still the Brazen Punctual. Alright. Find the creature in the lab. Alright, 1 ice for 2 scrap metals. Organics for 2 wood. Leather for 2 chemicals. Zinc for 2 wood. Yeah, okay, none of those are things we're showing.
By any chance, did you get any rifle parts?
What's that?
By any chance, did you get any rifle parts?
Might have one. Let me see. Oh, you've got a, oh no, it's continue to assemble. It's a barrel. And it's low, it's the same stats, lower range.
Oh, that's dumb. I just need a stock or a sight. I'm gonna leave it on the table though, just so that we know what's there. Also, I'm about to just start grabbing all these gun parts and dropping them out, because it doesn't seem like we can use it for anything.
Yeah. Just be careful to only do like parts that aren't usable as other.
I'm only doing revolver once.
Yeah.
Just because we got way too many of them. And all it's doing is taking up space. So I kind of don't want to leave here yet because I ended up getting some tokens while we were fighting. I got 4 tokens out of that.
Thank you for the lurk, Dom. I much appreciate it. Yeah, well, we've got a quest to find a creature, so. That's what I'm on right now.
It was not difficult to overcome this flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
I kind of want to know what the triple chicken is. Because the triple chicken just looks like a piece of a letter with a question mark on it.
It looks like amber.
If you get a triple piggy, then you
But
get
it looks
a gun,
a bit heavy
apparently.
anyway. Can you handle it?
Okay, so that's what the amber looks like.
Void seed plant. We got
Nice.
void plant seeds.
So
That's what it
those
is.
just make organic matter. That's all they do. Bring the beast back to the unpacker. The unpacker is probably this thing over here.
Looks like the kind of machine we need. Not that I read those documents
Oh,
very thoughtfully.
this is the thing that
let's
keeps
get it.
fist bumping me
I'm
at the
pretty
train
sure that's
station.
what it said.
Oh, whoops.
Start unpacking.
Where is the take? Oh, there. Okay, there's.
You get a new pet.
Did it work? Well, I mean, of course it worked. I told you so.
Inspect the beast. There's no beast. Oh, it's next to you.
I see
Okay.
a marker.
It's directly to your left, dude.
Has an excellent appetite, blah blah, something about amber.
Somebody.
So, what should we do with it?
Do not shoot my pet.
I put a bullet between his eyes. I said a take.
Well, I must admit, his artistic skills leave a lot to be desired. I can do better.
Each Raflimo on the train requires an empty bed. They can only be built on the wagon platform and no more than one per each. To invite more Raflimo, you must add more wagon platforms. Improve the engine to build more wagon platforms. Wow. Okay. They are cute as hell, though. The ones I was seeing are
Probably
all...
add more to the train real quick.
Alright, Raflimo beds need... Okay, we got what we need, accepted. Oh, not locomotive platform, wagon platform. So locomotive platform does not count. And... I need an iron.
I'm not sure if we have any.
I have...
Oh, we do have some.
Well, I have steel anyway. Or iron anyway.
Right.
Take this horrible
I
artist
need
doodles away.
chemicals.
I hope he has better talents.
I want to do something before we leave. I just need chemicals.
I A Raflimo is a full team member who works and eats. Assign it to work on the machines, but consider it personal characteristics. A Raflimo eats every time it leaves the depot. It finds its own food in the train's containers and can also be fed by hand. A Raflimo will be sad if it's hungry, or if it has been assigned a new job outside the depot. Huh.
By any chance, do you have one chemical on you?
Yeah.
Can I have that, please? Thank you.
Where is the
I'm trying to make us extra room on the platform. Also, he's on top of the boxes over there. He's the marker, and he's on top of the boxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't want to leave here just yet, because I'm almost ready to do something.
Yeah, I get you. Oh. Ooh, okay. Effects. Minus 40% happiness, no decor. Perks. Experimentalist gives a chance to create a bonus item while crafting in the lab. An optimizer. Reduces fuel cost in all labs by 10%.
I mean, the double chance is nice if it's on the lab, because we end up having them use chemicals a lot, which is where that gets dumped into a lot of times. That or the smelter. Alright, let's see. Dang it. I'm missing a material now. Doesn't. There we go.
Okay. Alright, I gotta do a, it says to invite, but I keep getting kicked out, and I think it's meant to mean invite. So, alright, I'm gonna save game here.
Do you have him?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't say invite, it just says... Wait, pick up.
Have you assigned him?
Okay. Okay, well, for whatever reason, it kept having me pick him up. I haven't assigned him. We have him now. Now it says leave depot. I've picked him up several times.
Oh! I
But
assigned him.
What's that?
I have him assigned.
Yeah.
He's working in the lab. You have to scroll over him and hit E when you go to worker info to assign him to something.
Worker
So I guess
not
the bed
assigned.
just means that he's here.
Okay. Well, it wasn't. It was saying invite him to the train, and it wasn't giving me the invite. It kept saying kick out.
Yeah, I think it's because I assigned him to something, so he's considered on here now. Maybe
Worker
that's what
not
you need to do is
assigned.
assign him.
Oh wait. Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah, all I did was assign him. Also, we got more room
Oh,
back
he's
here.
got no. He's got no bed. What? Okay, never mind. He should have a bed.
Alright, well. So, we can't add any more platforms to the front. The locomotive area has the max amount.
Yeah, I figured 12 was going to be the biggest you're going to get on a.
Well, it's not, I don't think. I think it's just because we don't have any better stuff to use. Either that,
No,
or
it's
maybe it's
already
because we need
no
to
locomotive.
upgrade
Locomotive platform already fully upgraded.
it. Oh wait, now that we got that first wagon on, we can start making our own now. Also,
we
I
can-
didn't know if you knew, but you can name the train.
Yeah, I know.
Also, why is Raflima like way in the front of the train?
Because he is. I don't know.
He's over here on the bench. Got him.
Alright.
Is he in the bed now? He is
No.
not. Oh, so he just teleports around. If you
Yeah.
pick him up, he just teleports around.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I think so.
I mean, he's working, so we can leave if we want.
Yeah, I'm just... Okay.
Yeah. You just set the trash can flying. I don't know how you did, but...
That's odd. I shouldn't have. Alright.
Oh yeah, have you taken a look at the new research yet?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to...
It's
do
Lab
something
2, something called thickener, and sturdy wood. We're gonna need to do the thickener first. Well, actually, we need to do thickener before we can do sturdy wood, because sturdy wood requires thickener. It needs 2 unstable chemical, 2 zinc, and what looks to be resin? I think
Alright.
that's resin.
Gun parts are now next to the armory.
Alright, that's nice.
So we don't have to be putting gun parts anywhere else. And... the container 2 is ready to be built.
Alright, I'm making resin, because it's going to be needed for the thickener.
Alright.
I think the only thing that
we got everything here, so we can just... So we're not going to waste time here.
we're good to go.
Cute little Raflimo.
Alright, we're gonna need chemicals more than anything. Everything else is pretty easy on thickener. It's just chemicals, zinc, and resin. Well, unstable chemicals, zinc, and resin.
Alright, be ready to fight the new shark.
Pretty easy.
Yep, but just... I think every void zone between gates has a shark.
Maybe. Are you already shooting at him?
Yes, and I've already got him to half health.
Jeez.
My gun is no joke.
Not anymore, no.
Ow! He just rammed me. Where'd he go? By ram me, I mean he bit me in the face, but the animation looks a lot more like he just headbutted me.
Yeah. Is that a lump of coal up there, or is that just ice?
Ice.
Lump of coal.
Oh, was it a lump of coal? Oh, I guess I didn't see the sparkles in the bright background.
I saw it because I was like right behind the train. Oh, there he is.
Where?
He's below the train now. Like, not entirely below it. He went off the right side, just into the distance.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Roflimo ended up in the bed. He's just chilling in the bed now.
Probably because there's nothing to do at the workstation, the lab. Rude.
We got the pieces again.
Okay.
There we go.
Got him! Take
Anything
that,
good?
sucker. No, just once again, just yeah, like you can't even do anything with his body. Like you can't. It's not like what's it called? The shark in Raft, where it's like, oh, if you spend time like cutting at him, he drops like a lot of meat or something like that.
I guess you're right. I need one more chemical.
Alright, we're about to get ambushed. I don't feel
Or we
like
can
ramming.
ambush them. I hit one for 100. On the bridge, there's 3 of them.
Yep.
They're all grouped up too. Perfect for you.
My machine gun's out.
They're on the left side.
You need to stop blocking me as I'm trying to shoot people that are behind you. Why is my gun breaking apart in the middle of a gunfight?
Got him.
Ow! The fuck?
I was trying to get out of your way.
And you shot me!
I can't damage you.
Well, I took several shots to the face.
I was behind you. I saw.
Okay. Okay.
I think you already killed him.
Where the fuck is... No, I'm still getting shot from that area. Ah, god. He just shot me while facing the other direction.
I just bopped one in the face.
Thank you for letting me pick up my goddamn suit.
Gates handled.
Alright.
There's one somewhere. He keeps shooting at me, but I can't tell where.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, down there. Got him. This could be interesting.
You're leaving all the containers unlooted.
I'm just on the thing right now. I ran out of inventory space.
Okay.
Oh, this works now. The gun is active.
Nice. It is now 12:30. I think I'm gonna have to call it there.
Alright. You're just gonna have to give me a minute so I can clear our inventory.
Keep the gun.
Anything that's not in the hot bar is what I'm getting rid of.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm good to go.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish this last thing. I will see you later. Have a good night. Much appreciate you coming in game with me. Playing this game multiplayer is a lot better.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you, everyone, for coming in and enjoying this second look at Voidtrain. We have had a lot of fun today. I thank my friend Demonic for coming in and everyone that stopped in during this time. It was a blast to have you, and hopefully you enjoy the next episode just as much as this one. Have a great day. Good night.